100-mile an hour from the left side.
Yeah.
It's fucking incredible.
Dude, he is insane.
And now, let's meet the stars for today's game. First, for the visiting Red Devils. Batting first at left field, number 4, Chloe Wheeler. Batting second at shortstop, number 00, Jada Bryant. Batting third at third base, number 19, Mackenzie Daniels. Batting cleanup at catcher, number 44, Delaney Douglas. Batting fifth and designated player, number 31, Kylie Hoball. Batting sixth at second base, number 14, Lexi Liptak. Batting seventh at first base, number 34, Bria Wessel. Batting eighth at center field, number 12, Bree Dixon. Batting ninth at right field, number 21, Carmen Howard. In the circle for the Red Devils, number 13, Claire Wietrick. The Red Devils are coached by Jewel Hodges. And now it starts for your Westminster College Blue Jays. Batting first at left field, a senior, number 12, Emily Escobar. Batting second at shortstop, number 8, Maddie Kordick. Batting third at third base, a senior, number 7, Kelsey Logan. Batting cleanup at first base, number 5, Ellie Besworth. Batting fifth at second base, a senior, number 14, Eva Gannon. Batting sixth and a designated player, a senior, number 27, Haley Chandler. Batting seventh in between center field, number 13, Kendall Weber. Batting eighth behind the plate for the Blue Jays, number 9, Felicity Kirby. Batting ninth in right field, a senior, number 2, Maddie Marrero. In the circle for the Blue Jays, number 24, Peyton Dudenhofer. The Blue Jays coached by Sarah Stafford, assisted by Jessica Moss, Paul Turbo, Kelsey Height, with senior student assistant Gretchen Capps. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask you please rise and recaps for the playing of the national anthem.
I just need to flip this on. I'm good to go. Welcome to Blue Jay Field here in Fulton, Missouri at Westminster College on a very brisk senior day as we honor 6 great seniors here that have gave great dedication to the Blue Jay sports. Peyton Dudenhofer will be on the mound. She's the Blue Jay ace. In the circle. And we're going to get going.
Lead off the Red Devils, number 4, Chloe Wheeler.
Chloe Wheeler will lead it off for the Red Devils. She's the Red Devil left fielder. Wears number 4 on the uniform. And she takes a ball well high. I'm Noah Carter, and I'll be on the call for both games today. It'll be one long stream, so for those of you that tune in all the time, just know it'll all be on this one, as that's ball 2, or strike 1, delivered. A nice pitch from Dudenhofer, but it's left just a little bit inside, so 2-1 is the count. And that one skied high into center, and it's going to get down past a diving Weber in center, so that'll be a single to lead off the game for Wheeler. Stepping up to the plate now is 2-hole hitter Jada Bryant.
Now batting, 00, Jada Bryant.
Wearing the 00 on the uniform. She's the shortstop for the Red Devils. Would not be surprised to see a bunt or steal here. And she takes a strike. A nice pitch, a curveball from Dudenhofer. And another strike is delivered from Dudenhofer. One thing she's been known for this year is to fill up the zone, and that's been a key to her success. Just throwing a lot of strikes, inducing a lot of contact. And now there's a line drive right at shortstop Kordick, who makes the catch, but the throw to first is a little bit late. So the first Blue Jay out is made on a 6th put out on the line drive.
Now batting for Red Devils, number 19, Mackenzie Daniels.
Mackenzie Daniels, the third baseman wearing the number 19 for the Red Devils, is going to step up to the plate here with 1 out. And she pops that first one up. The second baseman, Gannon, is there and makes a Cinderella catch for out number 2.
Now batting, number 44, Delaney Douglas.
If you're Blue Jay coach Sarah Stafford, that's what you want to see is quick outs from Dudenhofer. You want her to eat up every inning you can. And now Delaney Douglas, the catcher, will step up to the plate. And she takes a ball a little bit low. Excuse me, the Red Devil catcher.
Today's typical college student is no longer the recent high school graduate. Almost half of all college students in the United States are age 24 or older, and they have busy lifestyles. They have families, they work part-time jobs or full-time jobs, and they want to earn a college degree. As you could imagine, the traditional college experience just doesn't work for them. Westminster College has a rich history of excellence in cultivating leaders, and now we can take that experience beyond our campus. We're proud to announce the launch of Westminster Online. It's designed to be flexible and to meet your needs. This program runs in back-to-back 7-week sessions, so you can finish your degree faster. It's 100% online, so you can attend class on your schedule. You can choose to major in either business administration, organizational leadership, or in psychology. Westminster Online is affordable, and if you need to pause your studies because life happens, you can do that. You're able to sit out a session and then come back when you're ready. Check out our website at wcmo.edu to learn more. Today's typical college student is no longer the recent high school graduate. Almost half of all college students in the United States are age 24 or older, and they have busy lifestyles.
Leading it off for the Blue Jays is the first Blue Jays senior we're going to list here in this lineup, and it's Emily Esquivel. One senior that hasn't been mentioned that needs to be mentioned is Gretchen Kapp. She's the manager for the Blue Jays as Esquivel takes a ball just a bit outside from the pitcher, Claire Wietrich. She also plays the flex position and wears number 13 for the Red Devils. Esquivel readies and takes ball just a bit outside. 2-0 is the count on the Blue Jay leadoff hitter, who sports a very great on-base percentage. And she takes a ball way above the zone. So Esquivel's in the driver's seat here to lead off this one. And she takes a strike right down the pipe. Three and one is the count. Wietrich delivers. A very questionable strike, too, so the count will be full. Wietrich looks in. Taking her time in the circle. And delivers, and that ball's popped up. It's in play, and the catcher, Douglas, puts it away for out number one. So Wietrich, the pitcher, gets a gift on strike two, and it pays off for the Red Devils for out number one, as Maddie Kordick, the Blue Jay shortstop, will step up to the plate. She made a nice play on a line drive to retire the first out in the top half of the first. She's swung a hot bat recently, and she takes a strike right across the letters. And she grounds one back up the middle, and the pitcher, Wietrich, makes the play for out number two on the weak grounder on the check swing. The second senior we're going to list in the lineup today is Kelsey Logan. And she's going to step up to the plate batting in the 3 hole. She's the Blue Jay third baseman. And she takes a ball just a bit inside. Wietrich takes her time in the circle. This could be a long softball game today if she continues to do that, as Logan stymies one to second baseman Liptak. And that's how the inning will end, so we'll head to the second.
The way we consume digital media in our world is constantly changing. The way we learn about it needs to change at that same pace. At Westminster College, we're putting you at the forefront of this interdisciplinary research by letting you experience firsthand some of these changes so you'll be better prepared to create it yourself when you leave our campus. In our labs, you'll experience cutting-edge technologies that will prepare you for a career in whichever sector of digital media that you're comfortable. You won't just hear about digital media, you'll experience it yourself.
Dudenhofer's back in the circle as we ready for the second inning. Holball steps up to the plate.
Number 31, Kaylee Holball.
Kaylee Holball, that is. She's the designated player wearing the number 31. And she takes a strike from Dudenhofer as she falls back up right where she left off in the top half of the first. And that ball is crushed into left center, and Esquivel is not going to get to it. And that'll be a very, very, very long single for Holball.
Now batting, number 14, Lexi Liptak.
Now stepping up to the plate is the second baseman, number 14, Lexi Liptak. She swings a wide Easton at the plate. And she squares the butt, and she fouls it straight back. That one caught catcher Felicity Kirby, so the home plate umpire is going to give her a little time. And Dudenhofer delivers. She tries to bunt again and misses it, so it'll be strike two. 0-2 is the count here on Liptak. 0-2 is the count. And here's a pitch. It's a ball just a bit outside as Dudenhofer left, kind of floated that change up and outside. Just a bit high. So the count is 2-2. And it's ball high. Count's now full. You don't want to lose her after Liptak got down on the count 0-2. Dudenhofer delivers. And it skips across the plate, so she does lose her. First and second. Nobody out. First baseman, Bria Wessel, steps up to the plate.
Now batting, number 34, Bria Wessel.
And that ball is crushed to left. Esquivel going back and makes the catch up against the wall. Dudenhofer getting hit a little hard here in this second inning, but nothing hurt yet as out number one is put in by the left fielder, Esquivel. Now stepping up is Bree Dixon, the center fielder, who wears number 12. Blue Jays looking to roll a double play here. And a ball's taken high. And that one's fouled back.
It's over Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp, and all that stuff, like the meta thing.
So the count's 1-1 here on Dixon. And she squares the bunt. It's a good one. And that'll be an infield bunt single for Dixon. So the bases will be juiced for the 9-hole hitter and right fielder, Carmen Howard.
Now batting, number 21, Carmen Howard.
She wears the number 21. And she takes a strike right down the pipe. A good pitch there from Dudenhofer. That was Dudenhofer's 23rd pitch, so here comes her number 24, and it's a ground ball to third base. There's a play at the plate, and the play is made. The throw to first from Kirby is a little late, but the Blue Jays get out number 2 on a ground ball to third baseman Kelsey Logan. So now that'll bring up leadoff hitter Chloe Wheeler.
Now batting, number 4, Chloe Wheeler.
Wheeler's 1 for 1 on the day. She had a single in the top half of the first, so Dudenhofer needs to get her here. And that's a ball just a bit inside from Dudenhofer. She drops a throw back from Kirby. And now a ground ball to third base. And Logan makes a tough decision to throw to second base. Probably the right play, but the second baseman, Gannon, wasn't there to cover. So that'll be a fielder's choice.
Now batting, number 10, Jada.
Given a single by the official scorer. So it's 1-0. Eureka leads as the 2-hole hitter, Bryant, takes a strike. And a ball high is delivered from Dudenhofer. Eureka still threatening here in this top half of the second. And the pitch is delivered. And a strike. 1-2 is the count on Jada Bryant, the shortstop. And it's a ground ball to second base. Gannon has the play, and it's a 4-3 putout, and that's how the inning will end. So a little bit of some weak contact after the loud contact was put away. But either way, Eureka gets 1 run there on 3 hits. And we'll head to the bottom half of the second.
The way we consume digital media in our world is constantly changing. The way we learn about it needs to change at that same pace. At Westminster College, we're putting you at the forefront of this interdisciplinary research by letting you experience firsthand some of these changes so you'll be better prepared to create it yourself when you leave our campus. In our labs, you'll experience cutting-edge technologies that will prepare you for a career in whichever sector of digital media that you're comfortable. You won't just hear about digital media, you'll experience it yourself.
The big bashing Ellie Bedsworth, the Blue Jay first baseman, steps up to the plate. She's the cleanup hitter. And she looks to get the Blue Jays going here as they trail by a score of 1-0 here early. Wietrich threw just 10 pitches in the first inning, so the Blue Jays might need to see some pitches here in this second. And she takes a strike. Boy, this umpire has a really low zone. And now Bedsworth takes a ball high. Excuse me, he called that a strike, so the count is 0-2. And now that one's grounded to shortstop. Oh, a tough hop. And the play is still made. Nice play there by the shortstop, Bryant, to retire Bedsworth for out number 1, which will bring up another senior by the name of Eva Gannon. She's the second baseman for the Blue Jays. And she takes a ground ball for ball 1.
Too loud.
That ball's crushed foul. Gannon was way ahead off of it and hit it off the dugout. 1-1. Here's the count on the Blue Jays second baseman. And it's fouled straight back and into the woods. As a fan with a rake goes searching for it. 1-2 is the count here with 1 out. And that ball's crushed at the shortstop, and that'll be a nice hit there from number 14, Eva Gannon.
Now batting for the Blue Jays, number 27, Haley Chandler.
Now that'll bring up the designated player and yet another senior, Haley Chandler. She wears the number 27 and bats in the 6 hole. And she skies one to shortstop, and the play is made by Bryant for out number 2. So the center fielder, Kendall Weber,
Now batting for the Blue Jays,
will step up.
Kendall Weber.
And she grounds one, pulls it, foul. Coach Sarah Stafford cannot make the play down there. Oh and 1 is the count. And that one's fouled straight back to make that 0 and 2. Gannon is the runner at first with 2 outs. And a ball almost to the backstop is thrown from Wietrich. Nice play there by the catcher Douglas to keep that one in front. And Weber smokes one into left center, and that's going to get down. So a nice single there from the center fielder Weber will bring up catcher Felicity Kirby. Good defensively, but has struggled at the plate so far this year. They need her to get a big hit here. Runners on first and second here with 2 outs. The Blue Jays look to get a single here up the middle with a wide open center field, and that ball skied to right. It's got a chance, but it's going to get down and foul. Almost hits Kirby. That'll be a ball. Inside for 1 and 1. Now the count. And that one skips across the plate, so 2 and 1. Kirby in the driver's seat in the box. Wide open middle of the infield, as I mentioned a little bit earlier for Kirby, as she takes a strike across the inside corner. So the count's 2 and 2. She's got a battle here. And here's the pitch. And she swings and misses. So that'll be a strikeout, and that's how the inning will end. The Blue Jays get no runs on 2 hits. And we'll head to the third.
Museums allow us to celebrate humanity's soaring achievements while also providing lessons on how to avoid the mistakes of our past. They can also amplify the voices of underrepresented groups while bringing economic uplift to communities. We invite you to explore this world while finding a rewarding career by becoming a Museum Studies major at Westminster College.
Hilton's fine. He's 20 years old. I mean, they've rushed him to the big leagues. He only played 13 games in AAA.
Leading off the Red Devils, number 19, Mackenzie Daniels.
Now stepping up to the plate is Mackenzie Daniels. She's 0 for 1 here early in this game. The Red Devils lead 1-0, and Dudenhofer delivers. And it's a strike, a beauty. That was her 31st pitch here in this top half of the third. And that ball's crushed to left. Esquivel almost had a bad read on it, but is there to make the play for out number 1. One thing I will say here early, an observation of this Red Devils lineup, is their middle of the order has some serious bashers to it. As Douglas steps up to the plate here. The catcher, she's 0 for 1 as well, and she grounds one to shortstop. Kordick makes an error. That'll be an E6. And we'll bring up the 5-hole hitter, Hoball.
Now batting, number 31, Kaylee Hoball.
She crushed a single off the wall in left center last time. And she takes a curveball outside from Dudenhofer. Something that would be nice is a ground ball to Kordick. Oh my, that was smoked. I thought it was fair, but the home plate umpire says it's foul, so Blue Jays might have got a gift there, but like I said, a ground ball to Kordick would be nice here to possibly turn 2. She could make up for that error she just made. And that's a ball outside. The wind is brisk here at Blue Jay Field, but more so up in the air, not so much on the field, so all of us in the press box. Oh, what is Gannon doing? Not making that throw. Either way, she makes the catch on the line drive. Cut it loose. Turn 2 and get out of this. The runner on first, Douglas, got way off the bag on that line drive. Either way, Liptak, the second baseman, will step up. She's 0 for 1 with a 0 for 0, excuse me. She walked with a run scored, and now she's 0 for 1 as she lines out to the third baseman, Logan, and that's how the inning will end.
Financial planning is one of those careers that rewards you with your own professional accomplishment as well as a deep mental satisfaction from helping your clients directly. For example, as a financial planning professional, you'll help your clients in developing such personal financial plans as estate planning and retirement planning. Our curriculum also aligns well with the CFP Board's learning outcomes. Here at Westminster, you can also pursue a dual degree in financial planning and finance to further your career.
Maddie Marrero, the last senior in the starting lineup listed, is going to lead this one off. She's a 9-hole hitter, oftentimes referred to as a second leadoff, and that's exactly what she's going to be doing right here. And she's going to lead off in front of the high on-base player, Esquivel. And she takes a ball high, looking to slap. A lot of room to do so. She takes a ball inside, so 2-0 is the count. Wietrich has thrown a lot of balls to the first hitter in every inning so far, as there's another one. But then once she gets settled in, the Blue Jays are having trouble putting the ball in play, or when they do, it's right at somebody. 3-0 is the count here to Marrero, who takes ball 4 inside. So she's going to lead off with a base on balls, and Esquivel's going to step up to the plate. Would be smart to take a strike here after 4 straight to start the inning. But we'll see if the Blue Jays do that. That's Coach Sarah Stafford down there at third base, gave some signs. And she takes a ball. One and 0 is the count. And here's a pitch. Oh, my. That was low and outside, but strike 1 is called. So 1-1 is the count. Wow. That was brutal. There's a ball. That one was too far outside to call that time. So it was outside the white paint instead of across the white paint. 2-1 is the count. And now Esquivel's going to bunt. They said it's in play. Esquivel needs to take off to second base. That would have been obstruction on the infield single for Esquivel, but she doesn't take off to second base, so she's going to stay at first. That's just an IQ thing, really. You got to understand, you know you're getting obstruction. Take off, you're getting the bag anyway. So that's going to bring up Maddie Kordick, who bunts and moves the runner over on the safety squeeze. So runners on second and third with 1 out. For a 3-hole hitter, Kelsey Logan. She's 0 for 1. She lined one hard to second base last time. Looks to find a hole this time and get the runners in. And that one smoked a shortstop. We're going to have a play at the plate. Marrero is thrown out at home. Nice play there by the shortstop, Bryant, to get the out at home.
Now batting for the Blue Jays, number 5, Ellie Pesworth.
Now Ellie Bedsworth steps up to the plate. She's also 0 for 1. Tough break there as the ball was, and she's hit by the pitch. So the bases will be juiced now for Eva Gannon. But anyways, Logan lined one hard back at the pitcher, off the pitcher's glove, and it bounced right to the shortstop, and then just an absolute laser of a throw there from Bryant to get the out at home. Got some pump-up music here for Gannon as she walks up to the plate. And she smokes one into left, and it's going to get down. Past a sliding wheeler, and that'll be an RBI single, a 2 RBI single for Eva Gannon. She's 2 for 2 now on the day. And the Blue Jays lead 2-1.
Now back for the Blue Jays, number 27, Haley Chandler.
Haley Chandler steps up to the plate as she tries to continue the hard hitting here for the Blue Jays. And she takes a ball low. And she takes another ball low. 2-0 is the count. Make that 3-0 as it skips across the plate. Now we've got a time called here by the catcher, Douglas.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's definitely a hit. It was a blooper. Yeah. It just looked like, for her, it looked like she was charging in on it like as a routine, but then, like, she was just playing at the wall. She was playing deep.
So Haley Chandler steps back in as we ready after the quick timeout. 3-0 is the count. Runners on first and second. And she takes ball 4. So the bases will be juiced again, this time for the Blue Jays center fielder, Kendall Weber.
For the Blue Jays, number 13, Kendall Weber.
She singled in her last time to the plate. She looks to continue that, just as Gannon did, and get 2 RBIs herself. And she takes a ball that skips across home plate. Now she grounds one foul. Something she seems to do a lot of. Yanking ground balls down the third base line. And now she takes another ball that skips across the plate, so 2-1 to count on Weber. And that ball's crushed into center, but right at the center fielder, Dixon. So a tough break there from Weber, who absolutely stymies that ball to center. But the Blue Jays lead now 2-1 as we go to the 4th.
Museum Studies at Westminster is a program where students create and curate exhibitions, design programs, ask challenging questions, and above all, blend history, heritage, and culture in a way that informs and inspires. We invite you to join us at Westminster and be a part of history in a way that not only preserves the past, but through the power of museums, helps to build a better future.
Wessel steps back up to the plate. She's 0 for 1 on the day. Wessel's the first baseman, and she takes a strike right down the pipe from Dudenhofer. And now it's a ball up. Dudenhofer continues to throw a lot of strikes, just as she's done all year long. Only 38 pitches going into this 4th inning. And now Wessel swings through a ball that was way outside. A nice pitch there to set up Wessel here, and the count is 1-2. I'd go right back out there if I was Dudenhofer. And she does. And it's fouled straight back into the woods here behind Blue Jay Field. And a nice fastball up and by her for out number 1. That'll be a strikeout for Dudenhofer. Her first of the day.
Now batting, number 12, Bree Dixon.
The center fielder, Dixon, who made the catch to put away out number 3 as she was positioned perfectly on Weber. The Blue Jays center fielder, she retired her counterpart. She's 1 for 1 on the day, and she fouls that one high and out of play. And that's a ball high. 1-1 is the count. Ball skips across the plate, so 2-1 now is the count. It's fouled out of play, so 2-2 now is the count. Dudenhofer delivers. And another strikeout for Dudenhofer. Back-to-back Ks, her first 2 of the day. And we have a quick 2 outs. Here is the 9-hole hitter, Carmen Howard, the right fielder, steps up to the plate. She's 0 for 1 on the day with a ground out to third baseman Logan. And a nice pitch. A curveball that floats up for strike number 1. And now another ground ball to third baseman Logan, who makes the play and retires a side. 50 pitches through 4 innings as Dudenhofer continues to keep her pitch count low, and we're going to head to the top half of the 5th.
Museums allow us to celebrate humanity's soaring achievements while also providing lessons on how to avoid the mistakes of our past. They can also amplify the voices of underrepresented groups while bringing economic uplift to communities. We invite you to explore this world while finding a rewarding career by becoming a Museum Studies major at Westminster College.
Felicity Kirby, the Blue Jay catcher, who is 0 for 1. steps up to the plate. She struck out, I believe, in the second inning. In the inning with runners in scoring position. She's going to try to and she gets hit with a ground ball. So she's going to lead off the inning with a hit by pitch on the first pitch and reach.
Now batting, number 2, Maddie Marrero.
We're going to have a pitching change as the left fielder Wheeler has come in to pitch. After the pitching change, the 9-hole hitter, Marrero, who walked on 4 pitches in her first at-bat, steps up to the plate. And a strike is delivered from Wheeler. Number 8, Chloe Smith, came in to play left field in place of Wietrich. So she will be in the flex position now as a ball outside is delivered by Wheeler. 1-1 is the count here to Marrero. Ball outside now. Now a strike is delivered. Two and 1 is the count now. Or excuse me, 2-2 is the count now. And that one's fouled straight back, so we're going to repeat. And that was a curveball, a floating curveball. So the count will be full now. Wouldn't mind seeing Coach Sarah Stafford send the runner here. Try to get something moving here in this full count here with nobody out. Always a good count to run on. And it's grounded to third base. Well, Marrero does her job, moves the runner. Stays out of the double play. And that'll bring up leadoff hitter Emily Esquivel.
Emily Esquivel.
Strike is delivered across the middle. And Esquivel singles to right. Stafford sending the runner, and she's going to score. An RBI single for Esquivel as she's now scored a run and gotten an RBI. It's showing she's 0 for 2 on the live stats, but she is now, or she was 1 for 2 and is now 2 for 3. Excuse me, she is 1 for 3 as that was scored an error. That was my mistake. Now it's a ball outside. One and 0 is the count. That's a bunt, and it's fouled straight back as Cordick misses it. Or fouls it straight back, excuse me, off the bottom of her bat. Almost missed it. 1-1, 1 out. And she takes a strike, so 1-2 is the count. And she swings through strike 3, which was high and outside. So now 2 down as the Blue Jay 3-hole hitter, Kelsey Logan, steps up. She's 0 for 2 with a run scored in this one. She reached on an error her last time up.
Now batting for the Blue Jays, number 7, Kelsey Logan.
The Blue Jays look to continue to put some pressure here on the Red Devils. And she takes the ball outside. And Logan's going to reach on an error, and now it's thrown away. Esquivel's going to get to third. So that'll be a compounded error. That'll be an error on Logan reaching, and then an error to allow Esquivel to get to third base.
Now batting for the Blue Jays, number 5, Nelly Bedworth.
Now Bedsworth's going to step up. Here's the Blue Jays look to capitalize on the double error there. And it's grounded to third base. And that's a nice play there as the inning will end. So the Blue Jays can't capitalize, but they lead by a score of 3-1.
Museums allow us to celebrate humanity's soaring achievements while also providing lessons on how to avoid the mistakes of our past. They can also amplify the voices of underrepresented groups while bringing economic uplift to communities. We invite you to explore this world while finding a rewarding career by becoming a museum studies major at Westminster College.
leading off for Eureka. Number 4.
No, number 8, Chloe Smith. Excuse me. Number 4, Chloe Wheeler steps up to the plate. I'll wear that one. So Wheeler takes a ball. It's 2-0. Dudenhofer looks to deliver here in this 5th. And she delivers a strike, a curveball. 2-1 is the count. Ball high is delivered. Make that 3-1 now. Ball 4 is delivered, so Wheeler's going to reach to bring up Bryant here to lead off the 5th.
Now batting, number 00, Jada Bryant.
Jada Bryant steps up to the plate. She's 0 for 2. Dudenhofer looks to make it 0 for 3 here. And she bunts. It's a beauty, but a nice play from a... Oh. That's just brutal. A great play from Bedsworth to retire Bryant. Wheeler tries to go first to third. They had a play if Gannon makes the throw immediately, but she hesitated because the third baseman, Logan, was not quite back yet. You just got to cut that one loose. And then she proceeds to throw it away, and the run's going to score. So that'll be an unearned run, as now Logan tries to get dirt out of her shoe. I mean, it's a softball field. I thought that's what happens sometimes.
Now batting, number 19, Mackenzie Daniels.
So after that chaos, a ball is delivered from Dudenhofer to Mackenzie Daniels, a 3-hole hitter. 3-2 is the score in this top half of the 5th. And that's a great pitch, but it's taken for a ball, maybe a little bit low. I'm not really sure. And that one's inside. 3-0. And now catcher Felicity Kirby is going to call timeout and go talk to her pitcher. And ball 4, so 4 straight balls, and that'll put a free runner again on.
Now batting, number 44, Delaney Douglas.
Delaney Douglas steps up to the plate here for Eureka. And a ball is delivered. So 5 straight balls thrown from Dudenhofer. Not exactly what you want to see out of your pitcher. She struggled here to throw some strikes here in this 5th, something she hasn't done all game. And there's one. Maybe a give me. As Kirby was set up on the white paint, she threw it on the white paint. She got rewarded for hitting her catcher. 1-1. 1 out. And a ground ball hit to shortstop. It's going to get through the 6 hole. So that'll be a single for the catcher, Douglas. She's now 1 for 3, and there's now 1 out, and runners on first and second as the designated player, Holball, will step up.
In the pinch run is number 11, Claire Schaffner. Now batting, the designated player, number 31, Kaylee Holball.
Director of Sports Information, Tyler Oberlag. There, you got a nice view of him. And Holball will step up to the plate. She's 1 for 2 as another ball is delivered. Gotta find the zone. There it is, once again across the white paint. So he's really given about 6 to 8 inches off the outside corner. And if I'm the Blue Jay catcher, Kirby, I'm setting up there until he quits calling it. And that's what they did, but Dudenhofer misses a bit outside, so 2-1. Now the count. Just a bit inside, so 3-1. Now the count here to the designated player, Holball. And she takes ball 4 as it skips across the plate, so the bases will be loaded. Spelled some trouble in the 3rd inning. And now we're going to have another pinch runner. It's number 8, Chloe Smith.
And the pinch run for the Red Devils, number 8, Chloe Smith.
Got to do a double switch. That's what I ran into in that one game.
Now batting for Red Devils, number 14, Lexi Liptek.
Liptak going to step up to the plate. She's 0 for 1 with a base on balls and a run scored. Blue Jays need this out, but that's a ball. A lot of balls being thrown from Dudenhofer. And now she appears to be overthrown as she throws that fastball almost to the backstop. And now she wants a new ball. Another ball is delivered. 3-0 is the count. Dudenhofer tries to settle in here. Got to think that the hitter Liptak's going to be taken, and she does, and it's a strike. As Kirby fakes a throw to third. 3-1, now the count. And another strike is delivered. That's what you want to see from Dudenhofer, finding the zone back. She's about to throw her 74th pitch in this one. And it's fouled straight back, so we're going to get number 75 here with 1 out in the 5th. Dudenhofer had been very efficient going into this 5th inning, and now she's struggling a little bit. A nice play there by second baseman Eva Gannon to track that one down and get the second out. Great defensive play there from Gannon. That's one time where her first baseman's mitt at second base really pays off, as that extra length on that glove helps her put away the out. Now the first baseman, Wetzel, steps up here with 2 outs. She's 0 for 2 and takes a strike. Takes another strike, a nice pitch, a curveball there from Dudenhofer, and all of a sudden she's ahead 0-2, and she might get out of this. It's skied to center, and a diving play from the shortstop, Kordick, and the Blue Jays get out of it with a couple great defensive efforts from their middle infield.
Financial planning is one of those careers that rewards you with your own professional accomplishment as well as a deep mental satisfaction from helping your clients directly. For example, as a financial planning professional, you'll help your clients in developing such personal financial plans as estate planning and retirement planning. Our curriculum also aligns well with the CFP Board's learning outcomes. Here at Westminster, you can also pursue a dual degree in financial planning and finance to further your career.
Eva Gannon steps up to the plate. She's 2 for 2 with 2 RBIs. It's just the player the Blue Jays want up at the plate here to start off the bottom half of the 5th. The counterparts up here think they're jokesters. Almost got me laughing there as a ball's thrown. 1-0 is the count. Here's Wheeler, looks to deliver. And here it goes. And Gannon swings through a ground ball. 1-1 is the count. Another ground ball, and that's a ball. 2-1 is the count. As Blue Jay coach Sarah Stafford signals to Ellie Bedsworth to get warming up. That one skied high into center. The center fielder, Dixon, is there to make the play, and Haley Chandler is going to step up as Gannon was retired for the first time today. Chandler's 0 for 1 with a hit by pitch.
Haley Chandler.
Chandler looks to put a charge into one, and she takes a strike. Blue Jays got chance going on in the dugout, and Chandler takes a ball. Just a hair low. 1-1 is the count. That one's grounded foul. Wouldn't mind seeing Chandler put a charge into one so I can pay tribute to John Sterling, the Yankees announcer who just retired abruptly due to health troubles, and that one's fouled down the third base line. One and two here on Chandler with one out here in the bottom half of the fifth. The Blue Jays lead by a score of 3-2. And that one's crushed into left for a single for Chandler. Great swing there from the designated player. We'll bring up center fielder Kendall Weber. She put a big charge into one last time with the bases loaded and 2 outs right at the center fielder Dixon. So unfortunately she did not get rewarded for hard contact. She looks to do something like that again this time, but hopefully it'll fall. She's 1 for 2 on the day. And she takes a ball low. And that one smoked into left. It's going to get down. Chandler coming around second. She's going to third. And that'll be a double for Kendall Weber as she continues to put charges into the softball. That sounded horrible, and I'm sorry.
Now batting for the Blue Jays, number 9, Felicity Kirby.
Felicity Kirby, the Blue Jay 8-hole hitter, steps up to the plate. She struggled at the plate so far. She struck out with the bases loaded in the second inning. She did get hit by a pitch in her last at-bat and scored a run. And she's going to bunt. And the safety squeeze works. So Haley Chandler will score on the safety squeeze as Kirby does her job. And the Blue Jays lead by a score of 4-3. Gutsy play call there from Coach Sarah Stafford, but it works.
Now batting, number 2, Maddie Marrero.
Now Maddie Marrero, the 9-hole hitter, is going to step up to the plate here with 2 outs. She's over 1 with a base on balls. And she smokes it at the third baseman. Great play there from Daniels. They don't call it the hot corner for nothing, as that one was stymied right at her, and that's how the inning will end. The Blue Jays get a run, and they lead by a score of 4-2 now going into the 6th.
The way we consume digital media in our world is constantly changing. The way we learn about it needs to change at that same pace. At Westminster College, we're putting you at the forefront of this interdisciplinary research by letting you experience firsthand some of these changes so you'll be better prepared to create it yourself when you leave our campus. In our labs, you'll experience cutting-edge technologies that will prepare you for a career in whichever sector of digital media that you're comfortable. You won't just hear about digital media, you'll experience it yourself.
Museums allow us to celebrate humanity's soaring achievements while also providing lessons on how to avoid the mistakes of our past. They can also amplify the voices of underrepresented groups while bringing economic uplift to communities. We invite you to explore this world while finding a rewarding career by becoming a Museum Studies major at Westminster College.
My apologies, I was slow getting the live stream on, but Dixon leads off the inning with a pop out to third base. And now it appears we're going to have a pinch hitter. It'll be number 33, Ashlyn Voiles.
Pinch hitting for the Red Devils, number 33, Ashlyn Voiles.
The wind is howling up here in the press boxes. I'm getting chilly up here. I shouldn't be wishing for this, but I'm wishing for a quick 2 innings so I can go get in the sun for a little bit as a ball is delivered from Dudenhofer. And that ball's fouled straight back and into the Russian Olives behind us. The only reason I know what it is because they have overtaken where I used to be from. So I know what they look like. That ball skied into left, and Esquivel's there to make the catch. So Dudenhofer retires the pinch hitter, and there's now 2 quick outs as the leadoff hitter, Wheeler, steps up to the plate. You have to literally
Now batting, number 4, Chloe Wheeler.
to get rid of him, you have to pull him out of the ground and then burn the hole. And they burn the bases so it will take everything. A ball is delivered outside there from Dudenhofer for ball 1. And that ball skied high into center. Weber's there and makes the catch. So a quick 1-2-3 inning for Dudenhofer as the Blue Jays lead 4-2 going into the bottom half of the 6th.
Museum Studies at Westminster is a program where students create and curate exhibitions, design programs, ask challenging questions, and above all, blend history, heritage, and culture in a way that informs and inspires. We invite you to join us at Westminster and be a part of history in a way that not only preserves the past, but through the power of museums, helps to build a better future.
Financial planning is one of those careers that rewards you with your own professional accomplishment as well as a deep mental satisfaction from helping your clients directly. For example, as a financial planning professional, you'll help your clients in developing such personal financial plans as estate planning and retirement planning. Our curriculum also aligns well with the CFP Board's learning outcomes. Here at Westminster, you can also pursue a dual degree in financial planning and finance to further your career.
We're dancing to some party music up here in the press box as Emily Esquivel steps up to the plate. She's 1 for 3 with a run and an RBI in this one. Wheeler takes a ball outside. And now she delivers a strike. And now it's a ball high. Two and one is the count. Oh, it's smoked. It's high. It's far, and it's foul. And that was smoked into left and foul. We're going to repeat a 2-2 count here to Esquivel. Showing off a little newfound power here on Senior Day. And she takes a ball. And she takes ball 4.
I'm sorry I didn't notice it earlier.
Now Maddie Kordick steps up to the plate here. She's over 3 on the day. And now she bunts and fouls it straight back. Ball up. 1-1 is the count. She squares the bunt but pulls back, takes ball 2. Two balls, 1 strike, the umpire signals. Pitcher Wheeler readies, looks in, and delivers. And that one's skied very, very high. It's a moonshot up in foul territory. And the third baseman, Daniels, puts it away. So now we're looking to rock with a runner on first and 1 out as Kelsey Logan steps up to the plate. And she fouls that one back and out of play. She fouls it straight back again. So the count's 0-2. She takes the ball, and Esquivel's going to get credit with a stolen base there. 1-2 is the count here with one out. Runner in scoring position now here for the three-hole hitter, Logan. Logan's over 3 with a run scored. She's reached via the air twice, and she takes the ball high. And she takes the count is now 3-2 after she takes the ball there. So the count's full. One out, runner on second. And she lines one to second, and that's right at the second baseman. So she lines out. And now Ellie Bedsworth is going to come up here with 2 outs and try to capitalize here on the runner in scoring position.
Now batting for the Blue Jays, number 5, Ellie Bedsworth.
And she takes a stride right down the middle. She fouled that one off as it hit her bat. That's the second time that's happened to her today. Oh, 2 is the count on the Blue Jay first baseman. And she takes the ball high. Takes the ball outside. Counts now 2-2. And it's smoked into center. That's going to get down. Esquivel rounded third. She's coming home. The throw's there, but she's safe. She gets under the tag, and Bedsworth advanced to second on the throw, and the Blue Jays lead 5-2 on the RBI single from Ellie Bedsworth. And we're going to have an injury timeout, so we're going to take a break, and we'll be back here in 30 seconds.
Museums allow us to celebrate humanity's soaring achievements while also providing lessons on how to avoid the mistakes of our past. They can also amplify the voices of underrepresented groups while bringing economic uplift to communities. We invite you to explore this world while finding a rewarding career by becoming a Museum Studies major at Westminster College.
So the catcher, Douglas, appears to be okay. That's really good to see. Never want to see a player opposing or for your team get hurt. So now, Eva Gannon is going to step up to the plate. She's 2 for 3 with a pair of RBIs on an RBI single earlier. Bedsworth on second. She gets another RBI chance, and she takes the ball inside. She went around on the inside pitch. So 1-1 is the count. And now she fouls that one back. She grounds one to third. And the play is made by Daniels. So the Blue Jays get a run on 2 hits, and they lead 5-2 as they try to close this one out here in the top half of the 7th.
Today's typical college student is no longer the recent high school graduate. Almost half of all college students in the United States are age 24 or older, and they have busy lifestyles. They have families, they work part-time jobs or full-time jobs, and they want to earn a college degree. As you could imagine, the traditional college experience just doesn't work for them. Westminster College has a rich history of excellence in cultivating leaders, and now we can take that experience beyond our campus. We're proud to announce the launch of Westminster Online. It's designed to be flexible and to meet your needs. This program runs in back-to-back 7-week sessions, so you can finish your degree faster. It's 100% online, so you can attend class on your schedule. You can choose to major in either business administration, organizational leadership, or in psychology. Westminster Online.
Jada Bryant, the shortstop, she's over 3 today here against Student Offer. She's going to lead it off here as the Red Devils try to score 3 and tie this one up here in the 7th, as Dudenhofer tries to close this one out and get herself a complete game win, and she throws strike 1. And that one skied into center. That's going to get down for a single. So Bryant leads off with a single. That'll bring up 3-hole hitter Daniels.
Now batting, number 19, Mackenzie Daniels.
Daniels plays third base, and she's had a couple really nice plays over there at third base. She's 0 for 2 with a base on balls in this one. And that's a ball high. Dudenhofer delivers. It's another ball high. 2-0 is the count. And now Dudenhofer delivers the strikes. Counts 2-1. Three and 1. Now the count, as that ball was a bit low from Dudenhofer. Need a strike here. Don't want to give free passes when you're up 3 runs in the 7th. And she does deliver a strike. So the count is now full. Nobody out and a runner on first. That one smoked. And foul off the wall and left. Dudenhofer delivers. Maybe. Sometime. Here it is. And it's smoked into center. And now Weber misplays it, and it goes right between her legs. Now the runner's going to third, and the throw's going to be late. So that'll be a single and a multi-base error on the center fielder, Weber, as she just let that one roll between her legs. Now Coach Sarah Stafford's going to come talk to her pitcher, as the score is now 5-3. Dudenhofer's given up just one earned run out of the 3. She looks to deliver here to the 4-hole hitter, Douglas, the catcher. Now's when you got to start being a little bit more careful with the runner on third. So the tying run is at the plate. And it's smoked into left. Esquivel makes a nice play, and the runner can't advance. Nice play by the left fielder, Esquivel, for out number 1. So now that'll bring up Holball.
Now batting, number 31, Kylie Holball.
She's had a couple nice swings here so far. And she takes a strike.
I just wanted to make sure.
And that one's skied high into center. It's long, but Weber makes the play, so that'll be a sacrifice fly. She'll get the RBI. I believe that is an unearned run due to her advancing to third on the air. Either way, there's 2 outs now. The tying run is going to be the pinch hitter. At the plate, number 48, Elena Thornton. She's going to pinch hit for Liptak. Excuse me, that's Alayla, not Elena. Alayla Thornton. Got a little Alan Craig to her swing at the plate, and she takes a strike. And that's fouled off. 0-2 is the count as Dudenhofer looks to close this one out here on her 100th pitch of the ballgame. She likes what she sees. And oh my! I just about fell out of my seat up here as that was right down the pipe and called a ball. great pitch from Dudenhofer, but the count's 1-2. And now that's grounded foul down the third base line. And now it's a ball. 2-2. 2 outs. 5-4 is the ball game score. Can't get much more drama than this here in the top half of the 7th. And it's skied high and foul and out of play. That one is also fouling off the wall. That one's off the press box, foul ball. So we're going to repeat 2-2. Great at bat here for the pinch hitter Thornton. If you're Dudenhofer, you got to just keep coming at her. And that one's skied, out of play. And a ball is delivered. The count's now full. And that one's fouled off. And now that one's fouled off. This is going to be the 13th pitch here in the at-bat. Oh, my Lanta. Dudenhofer delivers. And it's smoked. That 100% would have been a home run if it was fair, but luckily for the Blue Jays, it wasn't. Here comes pitch number 15 in the at-bat. And it's fouled off. This honestly is one of the best at-bats I've seen out of anybody all year long here of doing my Blue Jays softball announcing. That was another word vomit. I'm struggling today. Anyways, she grounds that one back to the pitcher, but it's called foul. The base umpire had it, and I think she's right. I think she fouled it off her foot. They put her back at the plate on a foul ball. Coach Sarah Stafford is not having it.
To be honest, that ball with her swing is not going 5 feet. Yeah, I felt weird. Yeah, that happened. Yeah. Well, yeah, but still, even a cue ball would have ended up half the pitcher.
So we're going to repeat again. I believe this is pitch number 16 in the at-bat. And it's fouled off. I will say, I mean, can't ask for much of a better at-bat if you're Eureka College coach Jewel Hodges. And this one's skied high. Very, very high. Esquivel's there, and the Blue Jays win. The Blue Jays win. The Blue Jays win. We'll stay on here for Senior Day festivities, and then we'll be back for Game 2. As I mentioned at the beginning, we're going to keep one stream the whole way through, so we're going to have the same stream going on here for Game 2. All I got to do is change the scoreboard.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Westminster College Softball Senior Day 2024. Today we honor the dedication and careers of 6 young women who have spent countless hours, days, nights, and weekends on the Westminster College Blue Jays softball team, and today we celebrate them. First, we have Maddie Marrero of Columbia, Missouri. She is the daughter of Amy and Tony Marrero. Maddie is double majoring in global and transnational studies and political science with a certificate in nonprofit management. After graduation, she will serve as a refugee resettlement caseworker in Wichita, Kansas. Her favorite Blue Jay sports memory is all of the team dinners on away trips and getting to find her love of softball again through this program. Next, we have Kelsey Logan of Fulton, Missouri. She is the daughter of Mandy and Travis Logan. Kelsey is majoring in sports management. After graduation, she plans to start a coaching career towards softball and build her own facility. Her favorite Blue Jay sports memory is getting hit by Lainey Rawson's car, and she wasn't the one driving it. And of course, meeting her best friend for life, Peyton. Up next is Emily Escobar of San Diego, California. She is the daughter of Carmen Escobar and is also being escorted by her roommate, Caroline Bentley. Emily is double majoring in computer science and digital media. Her plan after graduation is to move back to San Diego and DJ for Pitbull. Her favorite Blue Jay sports memory is listening to Sarah's, aka Daddy Longlegs, mixtape. Next up is Eva Gannon of Litchfield, Missouri. She is the daughter of Ryan and Denise Gannon. Eva is majoring in exercise science with minors in nutrition and coaching. Her plans after graduation is to take her over her parents' restaurant with her sister that they have ran for the past 24 years. Her favorite Blue Jay sports memory has to be when they played Eureka her sophomore year. She had hit 2 home runs off the same pitcher with the same runners on each time in the same inning. She had tied the record for RBIs in a game, hits in a game being 5, and hitting 2 home runs. Her favorite part of all that was hearing her teammates cheer for her when she rounded first each time. Next, we have Haley Chandler of Bowling Green, Missouri. She is the daughter of James and Jennifer Chandler. Haley is majoring in accounting, minoring in business administration, and also is getting her nonprofit management certificate. Her plans after graduation is to attend a graduate program at Maryville University in St. Louis, Missouri to receive a Master's of Accounting degree and continuing her internship at Clifton Larson Allen as an audit and assurance intern in downtown St. Louis. Her favorite Blue Jay sports memory is the day Coach Sarah texted her before softball weights and said that Todd needed a 4th golfer for the girls' golf match in 15 minutes and asked if I could join. So of course I did. I really have enjoyed my time being part of such a great group of individuals on the softball team. They have always given me a reason to smile even on the tough days. Lastly, we have Gretchen Capps of Louisiana, Missouri. She is the daughter of Bill and Carrie Capps. Gretchen's major is speech and language instruction. Her plans after graduation are to work at an elementary school as a speech language pathologist assistant. Her favorite Blue Jay sports memory is when Todd made Haley and I walk 18 holes of golf on a 100-degree day and didn't bring water, just prime. We thank all the seniors for your dedication and careers. Let's give them one last round of applause.
The warm-up pitches have been thrown, and Alea Thornton is going to lead off the game against Blue Jays starting pitcher Mia Turner. I'll read off the lineups to you as we go, as she skips one across, and the count's 2-0. Make that 3-0. The Blue Jays won game one by a score of 5-4. A complete game for Peyton Dudenhofer, who gave up 4 runs, but only 1 was earned. Now it'll be a 4-pitch walk to start the game for Turner. Thornton ended the last game with an 18-pitch at bat, pinch hitting. And she led that one off with a 4-pitch walk. Now Jada Bryant is going to lead off, or hit second, excuse me, just as she did in the first one. And she takes a ball. So 5 straight balls to start this one. Felicity Kirby again catching game 2. Generally they switch off, her and Maddie Kordick, but this time she's staying back there, and she takes the ball outside, so it counts 2-0. And she delivers a strike. Counts 2-1 now. Make that 3-1. Runner goes. Nice throw from Kirby, but it's late. So that'll be a stolen base for Thornton. Three and 1. Count here on Bryant, the shortstop. And she bunts. It's a beauty. The play is made, though. Nice play from first baseman Bedsworth to retire her, but the sacrifice is good. So she moves the runner over.
Now batting, number 19, Mackenzie Daniels.
So now they'll have a runner on third with just 1 out. The runner's Thornton, excuse me. Mackenzie Daniels again hitting in the 3-hole. Will step up to the plate for the Red Devils. She takes a strike. Turner, it took her a little bit to get going on the season, but the longer seasons went, the more strikes she's thrown, and she's been very successful recently. And she's now heading to count 0-2. And now that one's lined to second base. Gannon scoops it up and makes the play. That'll be an RBI ground out for Daniels. And Eureka leads by a score of 1-0.
Okay, number 44, Delaney Douglas.
Delaney Douglas is again the catcher and 4-hole hitter in game 2 for Eureka. And she takes a ball, skipping across the plate. Now she grounds one to third. That'll be a 5-3 putout, and that's how this half of inning will end as Eureka gets 1 run on no hits.
The way we consume digital media in our world is constantly changing. The way we learn about it needs to change at that same pace. At Westminster College, we're putting you at the forefront of this interdisciplinary research by letting you experience firsthand some of these changes so you'll be better prepared to create it yourself when you leave our campus. In our labs, you'll experience cutting-edge technologies that will prepare you for a career in whichever sector of digital media that you're comfortable. You won't just hear about digital media, you'll experience it yourself.
Leading off for the Blue Jays, number 12, Emily Escobar.
The Eureka starting pitcher is Chloe Norris. She'll also be in the flex position today. For the Blue Jays, they're trotting out the exact same lineup they did the last time. The only difference is Turner is the pitcher in flex instead of Dudenhofer. So Esquivel leads it off and takes a strike right down the middle. And now she skies one high. And a diving play by the shortstop, Bryant, who has been dazzling defensively today. Now that'll bring up shortstop Maddie Cordick.
Number 8, Maddie Cordick.
And she swings through a fastball for strike one. Cordick skies that one up. And the shortstop, Bryant, makes the second out now. So 2 outs on the Blue Jays here quickly. That'll bring up Kelsey Logan. And she takes a strike across the inside corner. And that one's grounded to third. A hot shot infield single for Kelsey Logan. That brings up first baseman Ellie Bedsworth. And she takes a ball low and outside. She lines that one to second base, and that's going to squirm through the second baseman Dunlap's legs. And Logan is going to go first to third on the air. Now Eva Gannon, who had a really good game in game one, looks to capitalize and give the Blue Jays their first run of this one. And she takes a strike. And now she fouls that one straight over the press box. 0-2, the count on Gannett. First and third, 2 outs here in this bottom half of the first inning. A lot more action in the first inning of this one than in the game one. And she takes a fastball in the outside corner, and that'll be strike 3. So we'll head to the second.
Today's typical college student is no longer the recent high school graduate. Almost half of all college students in the United States are age 24 or older, and they have busy lifestyles. They have families, they work part-time jobs or full-time jobs, and they want to earn a college degree. As you could imagine, the traditional college experience just doesn't work for them. Westminster College has a rich history of excellence in cultivating leaders. And now, we can take that experience beyond our campus. We're proud to announce the launch of Westminster Online. It's designed to be flexible and to meet your needs. This program runs in back-to-back 7-week sessions, so you can finish your degree faster. It's 100% online, so you can attend class on your schedule. You can choose to major in either business administration, organizational leadership, or in psychology. Westminster Online is affordable, and if you need to pause your studies because life happens, you can do that.
Lead off with Red Devils, number 3, Claire Morris.
Claire Morris, who did not play in game one, hits in the 5-hole here in game 2. She plays right field. And she's going to lead off top half of the second. And she takes a ball low. Make that 2-0. That ball is crushed to left. But a nice juggling catch there is made by Esquivel to put away Morris for out number 1, and that'll bring up Ashlyn Voiles, who's playing first base in this one.
Number 33, Ashlyn Voiles.
She pinch hit in game 1 and was retired. And Turner delivers a strike. Turner wears number 6 on the Blue Jay uniform. And that ball's hit hard on a ground ball to Logan, who finds it and makes a play. So 2 quick outs. We'll bring up Chloe Wheeler, who led off game 1.
Now batting number 4, Chloe Wheeler.
She takes a strike. Swings through that one, and it's 0-2 now. And that one smoked into center for a single for Wheeler. So that'll now bring up 8-hole hitter, also a new entrant, didn't play in game 1, Casey Dunlap.
Now batting number 2, Casey Dunlap.
And she takes a ball a bit outside. And that ball's lined past a diving Esquivel. So that'll be a double for Dunlap, and that'll bring up 9-hole hitter Bree Dixon here with 2 outs, the center fielder.
Now batting, number 12, Bree Dixon.
So Dixon squares up here with 2 outs after the mound visit from Coach Sarah Stafford. And she takes a ball outside. Now ball high. 2-0 is the count.
Yeah, but I mean, there wasn't another heat went through. I don't know where she
And now she takes a strike. Across the outside corner. Might have got by with one there. But we'll take it. Turner looks in. Delivers. And it's fouled straight back. 2-2. 2 outs. 2 in scoring position. For number 12, the center fielder, Bree Dixon. And it's skied high to right. Morero's there and makes the catch. And the Blue Jays get out of the second unscathed, and we'll head to the third, or bottom half of the second, excuse me.
The way we consume digital media in our world is constantly changing. The way we learn about it needs to change at that same pace. At Westminster College, we're putting you at the forefront of this interdisciplinary research by letting you experience firsthand some of these changes so you'll be better prepared to create it yourself when you leave our campus. In our labs, you'll experience cutting-edge technologies that will prepare you for a career in whichever sector of digital media that you're comfortable. You won't just hear about digital media, you'll experience it yourself.
Museums allow us to celebrate humanity's soaring achievements while also providing lessons on how to avoid the mistakes of our past. They can also amplify the voices of underrepresented groups while bringing economic uplift to communities. We invite you to explore this world while finding a rewarding career by becoming a Museum Studies major at Westminster College.
He's given up 8 runs in like the last 4 starts. I would go bullpen game, or like Kobe Allen or something.
And a single for Haley Chandler.
Their last 2 wins, he's thrown like 4 innings and not giving up a run.
So after the single from Chandler, here comes Kendall Weber, the Blue Jays center fielder. She had a good game in the last one. She's been hitting the ball very, very hard. And she fouls that one straight back. She's right on that one. And that one skied a mile high to second base, and it's put out. Haley Chandler almost got off the bag too much.
Now batting, number 9, Felicity Kirby.
And now steps up Felicity Kirby, who takes the ball inside. And that's a ball outside. And that's a bunt. It gets by the pitcher, and that's going to be an infield single. Oh, no! Chandler gets by with one there as they miss the tag. And I'm not sure what she's doing there around in the bag at second base, but either way, that's a bunt single for Felicity Kirby, and that'll bring up 9-hole hitter Maddie Marrero.
Now batting for the Blue Jays, number 2, Maddie Marrero.
So Maddie Marrero steps up for the Blue Jays. Her first at bat in this one. We got some serious bunt defense going on right here, and she takes the ball outside. The second baseman is playing at the pitcher. All she's got to do is bloop one over her head. I mean, that's an easy, easy, easy single. And she takes the ball low. It looks like to me they're trying to keep their pitcher or their first baseman home, bring in the second baseman to field the bunt. It's not something you see every day. Now they've backed up. Now she comes in. And another ball is delivered, so the count's 3-0 to Marrero. And she takes one about a foot off the plate for strike one. And that's ball 4.
What the fuck else am I supposed to do?
Now batting for the Blue Jays, number 12, Emily Esquivel.
Got some dancing going on up here in the press box as Emily Esquivel steps up to the plate. Base is juiced. One out. And she takes a strike right down the middle.
I didn't even see the home plate. I just looked like that was loose.
And that one smoked a center. Runners are tagging. Chandler might have left early, but she tags and scores. And now the runners advance on the throwing error by center fielder Dixon. So the Blue Jays tie this one up on the sacrifice fly by Emily Esquivel.
Maddie Cordy.
And now Maddie Kordick's going to step up. She's had a tough day so far in these two games. She looks to get something going. Get back to swinging the stick good again. And she takes the ball inside. And she swings through that one way outside, but it'll be 1-1. And she skies that one high. But it's going to get down. A bloop single for Kordick. And she drives in two-handed fast to second on the throw. She is pumped up, and rightfully so, as she gets a 2 RBI bloop single.
Now batting for the Blue Jays, number 7, Kelsey Logan.
And now we've got a timeout as we're going to have a mound visit. Kelsey Logan steps up to the plate here with 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. It's one of the players you want at the plate with a runner in scoring position. And she takes a strike across the inside corner. And now she pops that one out. Foul.
So everything looks further out than it is.
0-2. The count on Logan. She's 1 for 1 today. And she takes the ball outside. And she grounds that one back at the pitcher, and the pitcher boots it, so Logan's going to get on via the E1. Which will bring up Ellie Bedsworth with runners on first and third now and 2 outs.
Ellie Bedsworth.
And she takes a ball high.
What I will say, if she would have kept off, like kept her streak at the start of the year, she could have been a new governor candidate as well. And she fell off. Yeah.
And now the runner goes. And what a tag by the shortstop, Bryant, on the slightly errant throw by Douglas. Is that a retire Logan and retire the side? But the Blue Jays now lead 3-1.
The way we consume digital media in our world is constantly changing. The way we learn about it needs to change at that same pace. At Westminster College, we're putting you at the forefront of this interdisciplinary research by letting you experience firsthand some of these changes so you'll be better prepared to create it yourself when you leave our campus. In our labs, you'll experience cutting-edge technologies that will prepare you for a career in whichever sector of digital media that you're comfortable. You won't just hear about digital media, you'll experience it yourself.
Leadoff for Red Devils, number 48, Alea Thornton.
Here comes the Red Devil leadoff hitter, Alea Thornton. She walked on 4 pitches and scored a run in her first time up. And she smokes that one foul. Something she's done a lot of here today is she had 13 foul balls in her pinch hit at bat that ended up resulting in an out to end the game. And she skies that one very, very high to left field. Esquivel's there and makes a grab.
Now batting, 0-0, Jada Bryant.
Jada Bryant steps up to the plate and takes the ball. And Gannon makes the grab on the line drive to second base. So the 3-hole hitter Daniels will step back up to the plate. She's 0 for 1 with an RBI ground out. And now Turner delivers a strike. 1-1 with 2 outs. Another strike is delivered. And it's lined up the middle for a single. Great swing taken there by Daniels. So now that'll bring up 4-hole hitter Delaney Douglas.
Now batting, number 44, Delaney Douglas.
Oh and 1. Make that 0-2. Very, very slow strike call there from the home plate umpire. And a nice play there by shortstop Kordick. Gannon barely gets there in time, but she does, so that's how the inning will end. A force out at second.
The way we consume digital media in our world is constantly changing. The way we learn about it needs to change at that same pace. At Westminster College, we're putting you at the forefront of this interdisciplinary research by letting you experience firsthand some of these changes so you'll be better prepared to create it yourself when you leave our campus. In our labs, you'll experience cutting-edge technologies that will prepare you for a career in whichever sector of digital media that you're comfortable. You won't just hear about digital media, you'll experience it yourself.
Financial planning is one of those careers that rewards you with your own professional accomplishment as well as a deep mental satisfaction from helping your clients directly. For example, as a financial planning professional, you'll help your clients in developing such personal financial plans as estate planning and retirement planning. Our curriculum also aligns well with the CFP Board's learning outcomes. Here at Westminster, you can also pursue a dual degree in financial planning and finance to further your career.
We're back in here for the top half of the third inning. Or sorry, bottom half of the third inning, excuse me. Ellie Bedsworth back up to the plate as she was up with a chance to drive in a run. Coach Sarah Stafford sent Logan, who was tagged out, trying to steal second on a great play, actually, by the shortstop, Bryant. And strike one was delivered. And Bedsworth smokes that one to center. It's high and off the wall. That'll be a long single for Bedsworth. I thought she might have got that one, but it just did not carry as the winds quit blowing here at Blue Jay Field.
Now batting, number 14, Eva Gannon.
So Eva Gannon now steps up to the plate. And she takes a strike right down the middle. And that one's skied. And it's caught by the left fielder on a diving play. Nice play out there in left by Wheeler, who has struggled overall today in left, but makes a nice play there. And that'll bring up Haley Chandler, the designated player, who is 1 for 1 with a run scored. She scored on that sacrifice fly to center. It was the first Blue Jay run of the day. Of the game, excuse me. And she fouls that one straight back and into the woods. And now she takes a ball, skips across the plate. And that's grounded up the middle. Oh, a nice play by the shortstop, Bryant, to turn two. Wow, what a play. She has been flashing the leather today. And we'll head to the fourth.
The way we consume digital media in our world is constantly changing. The way we learn about it needs to change at that same pace. At Westminster College, we're putting you at the forefront of this interdisciplinary research by letting you experience firsthand some of these changes so you'll be better prepared to create it yourself when you leave our campus. In our labs, you'll experience cutting-edge technologies that will prepare you for a career in whichever sector of digital media that you're comfortable. You won't just hear about digital media, you'll experience it yourself.
Museums allow us to celebrate humanity's soaring achievements while also providing lessons on how to avoid the mistakes of our past. They can also amplify the voices of underrepresented groups while bringing economic uplift to communities. We invite you to explore this world while finding a rewarding career by becoming a Museum Studies major at Westminster College.
Lead off the Red Devils, number 3, Claire Morris.
Claire Morris, the right fielder for the Red Devils, steps up to the plate. And she takes a curveball for strike one. And she pops that one up. Bedsworth's there and makes the play.
Now batting, number 33, Ashlyn Lewis.
Ashlyn Voiles steps up to the plate. Here with one out. She's over one on the day against Turner. And she grounds that one to third. Nice play on the tough hop for Logan to record the out, excuse me. So the leadoff batter, Wheeler, who made a nice diving play in the top half, or bottom half of the last inning. She's 1 for 1, 2 at the single up the middle in this game. Batting in the 7 hole here. And she lines that one out of play. And now she delivers the ball high. Counts 1-1 now. That ball smoked into left, but right at the left fielder, Esquivel, to put it away for out number 3.
Today's typical college student is no longer the recent high school graduate. Almost half of all college students in the United States are age 24 or older, and they have busy lifestyles. They have families, they work part-time jobs or full-time jobs, and they want to earn a college degree. As you could imagine, the traditional college experience just doesn't work for them. Westminster College has a rich history of excellence in cultivating leaders, and now we can take that experience beyond our campus. We're proud to announce the launch of Westminster Online. It's designed to be flexible and to meet your needs. This program runs in back-to-back 7-week sessions, so you can finish your degree faster. It's 100% online, so you can attend class on your schedule. You can choose to major in either business administration, organizational leadership, or in psychology. Westminster Online is affordable, and if you need to pause your studies because life happens, you can do that. You're able to sit out a session and then come back when you're ready. Check out our website at wcmo.edu to learn more. Today's typical college student is no longer the recent high school graduate.
Kendall Weber takes strike one to lead off the Blue Jay half of the 4th inning. And she swings through strike 2.
The Blue Jays softball team is an embarrassment to our school. You know, Peyton Heaver is not playing on the soccer team this year.
Takes a ball low.
I've known she was quitting for a long time. She almost didn't play last year. Yeah, how he talked her into it. So she just made it viral.
Now Weber fouls that one off. And she K's up on that one. So Weber swings through strike 3, and that'll bring up 8-hole hitter, the catcher, Felicity Kirby. She bunted for a hit last time and scored a run. And she takes a ball inside. And she lines that one hard and foul to the right side. And she takes a ball. So the count's now 2-2. Now she takes a ball, so the count's full. And she hits a cue ball right at the pitcher, who makes the play. Hit off her foot. She ran to first. Umpire signaled it immediately. Then she ran back to the dugout, and he had to tell her she's still hitting. So here we are. Full count, 1 out. And now she's 1.5 miles ahead of that one and somehow pulled it around foul straight back.
Imagine if you're able to do that. You're so early and they pitch behind you that you can send it back.
That's an impressive talent to be able to do something like that. And she takes a very questionable strike 3 for out number 2.
Now batting, number 2, Maddie Marrero.
Now Maddie Marrero steps up to the plate. I mean, the second baseman is well in again, even though there's nobody on this time. She takes the ball inside. If I'm Coach Sarah Stafford, I'm telling her to slap and try to pull it, because they're going to have trouble fielding it if she does. And now she takes a strike on the outside corner. And she grounds it up the middle. Nice play by the shortstop, Bryant, who's been all over the field to put away out number 3.
Museums allow us to celebrate humanity's soaring achievements while also providing lessons on how to avoid the mistakes of our past. They can also amplify the voices of underrepresented groups while bringing economic uplift to communities. We invite you to explore this world while finding a rewarding career by becoming a Museum Studies major at Westminster College.
And off for the Red Devils, number 2, Casey Dunlap.
Why would I care if it frosts if I'm inside? You have to talk to all the fucking wolf phones. Oh, yeah, that is brutal.
Turner delivers a ball.
Turner! Hey, you're gonna fucking piss somebody else. One O count.
Make that strike one. 1-1 is the count. A little bit of a voice crack there. I'm sorry you have to hear me. And that one smoked into center. Weber's back and catches it in deep center. So now that'll bring up Holball, who is pinch hitting for Dixon.
Why they pay me the big bucks a whole lot of nothing right now. I know I'm out of money. I've been out of money longer than you. 31. Gracias, senora. No, I think I went out earlier because of the podcast.
Pinch hitting for the Red Devils, number 31, Kaylee Holball.
I did, that's what I said, but then I got extra money.
So Holball's going to pinch hit. And she takes a ball. 3-1 is the score in the top of the fifth. One out, nobody on. Ball 2 outside. One thing we would like to make clear is we thank everybody for listening in. As Turner delivers a ground ball to shortstop. Cordick's there, makes the throw and makes the play. 2 down, and the leadoff hitter Thornton comes back up.
Now batting, number 48, Alea Thornton.
Fucking 4 paid people.
And a ball is delivered inside.
Did all this shit for 14 people. This is why we do the last two games. 16.
That ball is smoked way out of here, but foul.
Send the box in. Fucking, we have thousands of people viewing the fucking all three. Are you funny? He's gonna hit one of them. Dude, she holds that bat so weird. Well, I'm taking everybody.
Takes a ball, it's 2-1 here with 2 outs. She's over one of the runs scored today.
And she had a 20
And she takes the ball inside. And she takes a strike.
I'm glad you killed that. Well, he put 8 first, like 81. I was like, is he high?
And that ball's crushed into right center. That's going to get down for extra bases. Thornton runs, takes a horrible turn around first base, and makes it on there with a double.
Now batting, 0-0, Jada Bryant.
Yeah, you're going to fucking. Oh, you're going to the board. Yeah, but he has some smoke shows out there. The shortstop, that bitch.
Now Bryant, the 2-hole hitter, the shortstop, steps up to the plate.
Speaking of double, that's right.
And she takes a strike. She takes another strike. Counts 0-2. 2 outs. Thornton on second.
This fucking press box is a horror movie. You got nails all over the place. You're definitely need you need to get a tetanus shot when it expires. God knows what's gonna happen. You fucking hit all these bitches. It's fucking everywhere.
1-2. And it's smoked into right. But what a read by Maddie Marrero in left field as she was moving before the ball was hit, and she makes the play.
The way we consume digital media in our world is constantly changing. The way we learn about it needs to change at that same pace. At Westminster College, we're putting you at the forefront of this interdisciplinary research by letting you experience firsthand some of these changes so you'll be better prepared to create it yourself when you leave our campus. In our labs, you'll experience cutting-edge technologies that will prepare you for a career in whichever sector of digital media that you're comfortable. You won't just hear about digital media, you'll experience it yourself.
Museum Studies at Westminster is a program where students create and curate exhibitions, design programs, ask challenging questions, and above all, blend history, heritage, and culture in a way that informs and inspires. We invite you to join us at Westminster and be a part of history in a way that not only preserves the past, but through the power of museums.
Leading off for the Blue Jays, number 12, Emily Esquivel.
Now stepping up to the plate is Emily Esquivel. She's overwhelmed with an RBI here in this bottom half of the fifth.
21. He was golfing with Garrett Clark. That was pretty funny.
And she takes a strike 3 inches outside. And that's a ball high. And that one's fouled back.
What's wrong with me? You're a predator. He said it. I'm a predator. psychopath. You know, it's like, there's two kinds of predators out here, alligators and jinxies.
That ball's crushed into right center, and it's going to get down. She's getting 2. Is she getting 3? No, she's going to stop at second, and that'll be a double for the leadoff hitter for the Blue Jays, Emily Esquivel.
Now got it for the Blue Jays. Number 8, Maddie Cornick.
It just gets me. It's like, there's two kinds of predators out here, man. Alligators and jinxies.
Now up to the plate is Maddie Cordick. She's 1 for 2 with 2 RBIs today. And she bunts. It's a beauty. Right back at the pitcher. Throw to third's late. But Cordick's out at first with the sacrifice. So runner on third. Just 1 out for the Blue Jay 3 and 4 hole hitters here as Kelsey Logan steps up to the plate.
They also said they heard sirens. They're like, oh, Gypsy, you better run and hide your hard drives.
And Logan skies one high, and a diving first baseman Voiles can't make the catch.
Oh my god, I thought that was a live stream. That was a live stream. I was like, we're fucked. I'm all fired on them. It's like, see you later, career.
Logan takes a ball. 1-1 is the count.
Oh, I'm going crazy. Go crazy, folks, go crazy.
And she takes the ball, almost hit her. Should have let it hit her.
Who was that in the baseball press box for this? Oh, Trace? Yeah.
Ground ball to shortstop. Not sure what Esquivel's doing, not going. Then she almost gets thrown out at third, but that'll be an infield hit for Kelsey Logan.
Blue Jays, number 5, Ellie Bedsworth.
Ellie Bedsworth steps up to the plate for the Jays. And that one is skied high and deep. It's caught by the left fielder Wheeler. And Esquivel's going to score on a long, deep sacrifice fly for Ellie Bedsworth. So the Blue Jays now lead 4-1, and Eva Gannon steps up to the plate.
That song is fucked up, dude. I really want to know what's that song called. Black Skin Head by Kanye.
Okay. 1-0 is the count. There's the ball outside.
What did you say about me? You went dark? You went to sleep mode, dude. You just like shut down. Power off. Like my time here today.
I spent $900 yesterday, and I've been checked out ever since.
A smoked liner from Gannon at the shortstop. Bryant, who puts it away for out number 3.
Museums allow us to celebrate humanity's soaring achievements while also providing lessons on how to avoid the mistakes of our past. They can also amplify the voices of underrepresented groups while bringing economic uplift to communities. We invite you to explore this world while finding a rewarding career by becoming a Museum Studies major at Westminster College.
Museum Studies at Westminster is a program where students create and curate exhibitions, design programs, ask challenging questions, and above all, blend history, heritage, and culture in a way that informs and inspires. We invite you to join us at Westminster and be a part of history in a way that not only preserves the past, but through the power of museums, helps to build a better future.
Stepping up is Daniels, the 3-hole hitter. She's 1 for 2 with the, drove in the only run in this one for Eureka. And she takes a strike 15 inches off the plate. It's a very generous strike for Turner, and we will take it, and that's a ball low. That one was way closer than the first one. Maybe we're just flipping a coin out here and I didn't know it. And that's strike 2. 1-2 is the count. The Blue Jays lead this one 4-1 here in the top half of the 6th. Turner has thrown 63 pitches, or threw 63 pitches in 5 innings going into this at bat here. And that's a ball outside. She's up to 67 now. This will be her 68th pitch. And that one's fouled way out of play and into the woods. So pitch number 69 is going to come to Daniels. And that's a ball high, so the count is now full. And oh, Bedsworth misses it, and that'll get down for extra bases. I'm not sure how Bedsworth missed that one, but I mean, it was a hot shot down the first base line, so that'll be a double for Daniels.
Now batting, number 44, Delaney Douglas.
Delaney Douglas, the catcher, now steps up to the plate, and it looks like we're going to have a pinch runner.
And the pinch run for Eureka, number 21, Carmen Howard.
It'll be number 21, Carmen Howard. And the first pitch is a ball up. And Turner delivers a strike. So the count's 1-1. And another ball.
We care who wins the game as long as it gets over fast.
Strike 2. Counts 2-2 now. It is skied high to second base. Gannon's there and drops it. So that'll be what you call an E4.
Now batting, number 3, Claire Morris.
Now we're going to have another pinch hitter.
pinch run for the Red Devils. Number 11, Claire Schaffner.
Now Claire Schaffner is going to pinch and run. That one skied to center. Weber's there, makes a catch. And the runners won't advance. So the first out is made, and that's going to bring up Wessel, who is pinch hitting for Voiles.
Pinch hitting for the Red Devils. Number 34, Bria Wessel.
That ball's lined into center. It's going to get down. Weber misses it. Now throws to third. It's a strike, and she's out at third. What a throw by Kendall Weber from center field to throw out the runner at third. A run does score on the single from Wessel. It now looks like we're going to have another pinch hitter. It'll be number 25, Bree Tanksley.
Thank you.
Now batting, number 25, Bree Tanksley.
She's hitting for Wheeler. And she takes a strike. And now, something you do not see very often in softball, and that's a pickoff. And the runner is out, so that's how we'll end this inning. And the Blue Jays lead by a score of 4-2 going into the bottom half of the sixth.
The way we consume digital media in our world is constantly changing. The way we learn about it needs to change at that same pace. At Westminster College, we're putting you at the forefront of this interdisciplinary research by letting you experience firsthand some of these changes so you'll be better prepared to create it yourself when you leave our campus. In our labs, you'll experience cutting-edge technologies that will prepare you for a career in whichever sector of digital media that you're comfortable. You won't just hear about digital media, you'll experience it yourself.
Lead off for the Blue Jays. Number 27, Haley Chandler.
Haley Chandler's going to lead it off here for the Blue Jays.
I called it a 4-5 positive because they were the last two to touch it. Technically, it could. Well, no, because it went. Yeah, I think 4 or 5 was the right call in there. You can clip it if you want and send it to the Eureka.
And Chandler grounds that one to second, and that'll be a 4-3 putout. Now stepping up is Weber. She's 0 for 2 in this one. Has been hitting the ball very hard, though. And that ball's crushed to left. And it's going to bounce off the wall, and Weber is standing on second with a double.
Now batting for the Blue Jays, number 9, Felicity Kirby.
Now up to the plate is Felicity Kirby. She's bunting. And it's foul. Counts 1-1 now with 1 out.
Oh, Cruz being Grand Kitchen. We had a bet that my Miami Heat would beat his Chicago Bulls. That's crazy.
And that one's grounded over to the third baseman's head. It's going to be fair. Weber's going to come around to score. And Kirby's on second after advancing on the throw, and the Blue Jays lead 5-2.
Now batting for the Blue Jays, number 2, Maddie Marrero.
On Thursday, I said, hey, that's off. Eureka College not playing. Oh, Cruz is not playing. That doesn't equal what Jimmy Copeland
And we're going to have a pitching change. Number 10, Rachel Dawson coming in for Eureka.
Thank you.
In the bench for the Red Devils, number 10, Rachel Dawson.
And Marrero grounds one back to the pitcher. That's going to move the runner. And she's out for out number 2.
Escobar.
Now Emily Esquivel is going to step up to the plate. And she takes the ball outside.
I think it's no pitch.
I think he just gave her a warning.
Now it's a ball low, so 2-0 is the count. Two and one is the count as she delivers a strike. That one skied to center, and it's the shortstop, Brian, who makes the play and retires out number 3. And the Blue Jays will come back out in the top half of the 7th and look to put this one away and generate the sweep.
The way we consume digital media in our world is constantly changing. The way we learn about it needs to change at that same pace. At Westminster College, we're putting you at the forefront of this interdisciplinary research by letting you experience firsthand some of these changes so you'll be better prepared to create it yourself when you leave our campus. In our labs, you'll experience cutting-edge technologies that will prepare you for a career in whichever sector of digital media that you're comfortable. You won't just hear about digital media, you'll experience it yourself.
Timmy Trumpets blasting on the speaker as the Blue Jays look to try and break out the brooms here. Turner on the mound trying to get the complete game. She's only thrown 78 pitches here through 6 innings, and she delivers a strike on a curveball for the first pitch of the 7th. And that one skied into center. Weber should be there, and she is for out number 1. 2 outs away are the Blue Jays. And we're going to have a pinch hitter. It is number 17, Jerry Bradford.
Pitching for Red Devils, number 17, Jerry Bradford.
And she fouls that one off her knee. And now she fouls that one back. So the count's 0-2. 5-2 is the score. And she lines that one foul. So we will repeat with pitch number 84.
I love watching that.
And that ball is crushed to deep left, but Escobar is there. Inches away from a home run is Bradford, but the Blue Jays now have 2 outs and are 1 out away from getting the 2-game sweep over Eureka.
12, Bree Dixon.
If it's fair, it's gone, but it's foul. For strike 1 on Dixon. And that one's fouled straight back, a mile back for strike 2. And that one's crushed into left. That'll get down for a hit. So Dixon extends the game for the Red Devils. And now who else but Miss 18 pitch at bat to step up to the plate.
Now batting, number 48, Alea Thornton.
For those of you that weren't tuned in for it, in the last game, she had an 18 pitch at bat to end the game. We'll see how long this one takes this time. It's not to be, because she might have just went yard. Nope, it's off the wall. 1 run's in, and she's going to get on with a double. So this time she only saw 1 pitch, and it just about went 7 miles. 5-3 now the score. And the 2-hole hitter Bryant will step up. But it looks like first, Coach Sarah Stafford's going to come in and make a pitching change and go to Ellie Bedsworth. Not yet. Right now they're just talking. She hasn't made the move yet. And she's not going to. She's going to ride her starting pitcher here.
Now batting, 0-0, Jada Bryant.
So Jada Bryant steps up and takes a ball outside. Now Bryant takes a strike. 1-1 is the count. It's grounded back at Turner, and she makes the play. The Blue Jays win. The Blue Jays win. The Blue Jays win, and you can break out the brooms. I'm Noah Carter. Thank you for listening in. This was a nice senior day for the